Okay. Let's see. So we got some gear upgrades yesterday too. I just have to see, once we get enough ravens, what chest piece we're gonna get from the raven set. Because I spent a lot of money and maybe it wasn't worth, but we'll see. So yesterday we walked around, talked to everyone in here. And yeah, let's continue the main quest.
Sorry we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. I'm pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
Okay. They're gonna have a talk.
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, carefully you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
Oh, okay, let's...
Bit late for that one, I'm afraid. All right, let's see what we've got here. Tell me about your army.
Oh, you're looking at it.
What, you five? Against Odin's army?
Well, 6 if you count the dog.
Oh,
Wait,
fuck
that's a
me.
pig though.
Do you know their numbers?
Oh, yeah, numbers, movements, outposts. We have good intel. Just short on help.
I see.
I do like their group though.
Let's have a look at the map then.
Are we good to read lore? So they have a... in this group they have the dwarf lady, friend of Brock's. The pig, that's...
this camp kept secret.
Okay, they already said that yesterday.
I will not compromise it.
Good.
I like this guy's sword. And there is a...
Servant of Freya.
Do not speak to him. Shouldn't you be moving along now, stranger?
Perhaps he can help. There's no reason to be unfriendly.
I can think of at least a dozen. Bad enough he's leaving behind that head. Leave us. Tend to your bird.
Oh, this time they said some different things, I think. Because I already interacted there. So this is like a couple, it seems. A light elf and a dark elf. So they probably just run away together. Because their kinds are fighting each other. They did say it's a dog. Wait, is it? Wait, is it actually? Wait, that might be actually a dog. I thought that was a pig. What the? Oh boy, we are screwed. Lore friends. We have met Freyr, the brother of Freya, in Vanheim. He is an unusual god, roguish, not as impressive as his sister, yet his allies seem loyal and include many I would not expect to cooperate. He does not resemble any great leader I have known, nor does he share their strengths. What makes him so able to unite former enemies, and will it work with Freya? Cool. I love how sometimes Kratos' head goes from rounded to like blocky when it loads. Are we just exploring? They didn't tell us to go anywhere. Oh, Freya, okay.
Now that the distractions are out of the way.
I have words if you would hear them.
Speak then.
With anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by 2 gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. but I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
Okay. Oh, we can't even use weapons here, nothing. Okay, sorry if that was loud. Hopefully I didn't move the cable, I don't think I did. I had to move my setup yesterday when I was on PC. So I had to move the mic and the webcam. Look at this. Okay, now we can fight this again. There is so many different kinds of things we cannot interact with yet. So many tools missing. One raven, we got 2 lore and 1 artifact, 2 legendary chests. Okay. Oh, there we go. Almost killed Freya. Let's go. 15, one more. One more and we're gonna be able to acquire the chest. Nice. Honed metal. Quick look around. Okay, now I remember there is the poison plants. It just reminded me. Nice, nice. Dwarven steel, that's good. Oh, is this? This might be a shortcut. This might be the other side of the rock I saw. Maybe. Gotta keep looking around. Oh.
An ancient.
I remember this thing from the first game. He didn't see me. Oh, okay, Forest Ancient. Is he gonna be doing the same attack? Yes, he will. Oh, and I already... Okay, what a waste. Shit. What is... Okay, bro, what is this auto-aim? Come on. Did you see that? He jumped one way, all of a sudden he's facing me. Yeah, there's a lot of cheesiness about enemies, both in the first game and this one too. That's what makes it like different than Dark Souls, where in Dark Souls you can just keep rolling if you know the patterns of their attacks. In this game they're gonna still hit you if you roll, they're gonna cheese you a lot.
Grab what is dropped and throw it.
Okay, good damage. Good damage, he's already gonna be like close to one cycling. But yeah, we have those guys. Okay, I'm just gonna push him. Okay, that does nothing. Great. Oh, great. What a waste. What the hell was that? Oh, I forgot I have this. And that was not a good idea. Oh, he hit his own guys. Nice. Wow, choking.
It's a wonder I've had such difficulty killing you.
Chaos Flame weapon upgrades. Hold up. Wait, what? Wait, oh, that was a pommel? Wait, what did I just pick up? Chaos Blade. Weapon. Wait, was that the... Oh, it could be the item to upgrade. It could be the item to go to level 3 blades. That's what it is, I think. I think we got the flame for upgrading the blades. So we can squeeze in. I think we have to. There's nothing else to do here.
I know what you're doing. Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes. I've made enough of my own, thanks.
I mean, I was saving myself, killing the giant, like... What is she talking about here? I could use XP to upgrade this relic, but we might find something better soon. Like the free rage every like 2 minutes or less is really nice. And yeah, we got the okay melee. Oh yeah, based on his rage, so how much rage we have, we do more damage with rage. And you can survive lethal damage using your rage. And we have the healing one, and we have one piece that gives us cooldown on runic attacks. So like this is the best with the axe right now. This laser from the first game is the best runic attack we have so far, but it's really unsafe. It is really unsafe. How do we get up there? Huh. We might have to keep going. There is this little bridge there. Oh great, those guys. The running attacks always get baited. Damn. Whoa. See, now I could... He was permafrost. So I could have... If I had that ability. That attack, I upgraded it even. It sucks. Oh, did you see the damage he did? Oh my... Oh, I survived because of rage. Look at this, again. Okay, this armor is insane that we have right now. I literally just survived a lethal attack because of rage I have on me. I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Oh. Yeah, this armor is insane. It's actually nuts. When you have rage on you, you deal more damage, so it's like a flat damage passive. And it lets you use rage to survive a lethal attack. That's just next level. I don't know what the Raven armor. Oh, this is what you... Yeah, you need this again to go up and get the chest probably. I have no idea what the Raven armor would have to be to switch this thing. That rage build is insane. That actually feels like kinda cheap using it. Being able to survive death. You do have to have rage on you, but... So many times in the first game, when I was fighting the Valkyrie Queen, I would like keep saving rage. Not wanting to use it, but I would get killed. Making a mistake, and now like with this armor in this game, I would survive just using the rage to take the lethal damage. I don't even think it has a cap. How often it can trigger.
Everyone is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes. I do.
There was another. Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
He literally has ashes. He killed his own... In rage, he killed his own wife and daughter. And he has their ashes, like, literally on his skin. Even in this game. That's why he's so white. And of course it was the trick of the gods. Like, I mean... He was made like a super soldier to clear tons of enemies, and you know, in that rage he killed his own family. I keep thinking if there's gonna be something like Endgame, where it's gonna do a full circle. I mean, but now she's kinda getting used to us again. He's understanding more. But like, if there's gonna be a moment where Kratos wants to give his life for Atreus and she's not gonna allow it as a payback. Man, all those locations full of like... There's no way I missed anything. I did all the side missions available so far. It has to be that we have a lot of game left and a lot of tools they're gonna give me that you have to come back with to those locations and get to new areas. Oh, this time we actually rolled out. Hello, turtle. Oh wait, he has a... Look at this, he has a plant on... Oh, this. I was wondering what's happening. Rudely interrupting me. He has a plant on top of him. That's funny. There is more air jumping thing that we cannot use either. Dwarven steel, nice. Yeah, no matter how thorough I am looking for collectibles and loot, we have to go back to all the locations basically. It's how they made it. You're lacking tools. Hey, who's this? Oh, I got hit. Oh and they're mutating. Oh, bro. I died so many times in a row. Jesus, oh, what a mess. I wanted to hit the HP. I was like annoyed that I died, and I died again because I forgot about the rage. Oh, what a mess! What a mess! I wanted to play safe, and I died because of it. I could have just killed them, and that's it. Still the first hour of playing today. Gotta get used to it again. I'm so not used to having the laser ability on the axe. I like up close start zapping them with the laser. Completely locked in the animation. Yeah, that laser isn't as good as I thought it would be. Even though the other abilities are kinda worse. Oh shit. See, like, I keep rolling at the wrong time. Oh, it's so bad. Bro, what the? I'm so not used to the blue stuff. Oh, they're landing.
Remember, it won't do any good to attack while their shields are up.
And they hit me. I'm dead. I'm even like, believe it or not, but I'm actually clicking the parry the right time, but when I start an attack and he's like in the air swinging the axe, you cannot do anything. That's the problem. I'm too aggressive after after fighting the Valkyrie Queen the last game. Before starting this playthrough, I only loaded my save on the God of War difficulty in the previous game and got the Platinum Trophy by like killing the Valkyries and stuff, so I'm used to the aggression. I just should be playing smart. And like, you know, hit and start blocking, wait for parry. I just keep hitting until they attack and it's too late. This does so little. Wow, they get comboed hard.
Remember, it won't do any good to attack while their shields are up.
I should not have let her do that. Wait. Oh, I can't. It keeps showing L1 triangle. Shit. Wait, did he leave? The guy above? No, he didn't. Oh, he jumped down. That's even worse. Oh, they have a crossbow. That's how I should be playing. Oh, see, like... Keep being patient. Oh!
Serves the Aesir right. These are formidable creatures, very territorial too. Good luck.
Shit. Okay. He has the flame shield. Boom. This looks sick, like a chimera or something. I knew it. I knew he was going to something AoE. Oh, the greed. No, what a choke. See, this is because I was sure I'm gonna stun him. I was sure I'm gonna stun him. And I didn't. Oh my god, there's healing. There's healing. Okay, played safe. No. Oh my god. That's what I was afraid of. Oh my god, we did it first try. I was afraid he's gonna bullshit me and do an attack through the tree. Jeez. Okay. Ooh. Let's go. Flame Grounder. Ooh.
We need to get to that watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
All along the watchtower. Oh, we are in a new area now. It's Eastern Barry Woods. So we do have to look around for a raven. Especially that it's the one that's gonna unlock the chest. We're missing one more. Okay, I don't think it's here. Let's go.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya. But it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek. All those times I found you, why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
Some bonding time over stories of their dead children. Pretty wholesome. I knew it. I knew it. And I still got baited, man. When it comes to loot, see, like, that's my only weakness. Big chests. Big chests is my weakness.
You hear that? Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass
I see.
unless you destroy them all.
What is this little guy? Curse the Noken. Asshole giving them iframes. Oh, and there goes my HP because of the laser ability, that sucks. I don't know why I just have this feeling always that they're gonna get staggered and I keep going. I just have to get used of that, get rid of that stupid muscle memory to just go full aggro and play more safe. It's not that we got stuck on anything so far in the game. Everything has been pretty straightforward. But still, I get like super close to dying, or I die sometimes just because of my aggressive ways instead of just, you know, doing a parry waiting for them to strike back.
I used to play hide and seek with Freya in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the Grand Hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so simple. Why did I have to come back here? And be reminded of all this?
I'm looking around, there has to be the Raven somewhere. So those guys might wake up. Oh, I see lore. Oh wait, we are in a abandoned village. Oh, we missed the Raven before. In the eastern Barry Woods we missed the Raven. It could be... So in this village there has to be a Raven too. The Barry Woods, it could be that the Raven was somewhere I couldn't reach, but... Oh, we can't go this way. At least yet.
The Grand Hall. It's in ruin.
I wonder why people just come and destroy barrels and chests. Okay, we can
Get through over here.
I was just gonna say before Freya backseated.
May Freya never waver.
The other half is missing. May she protect us always.
Freya's people loved her deeply. They seem to have abandoned this village long ago. Whether by choice or by force is unclear, but I feel the worlds have soured in her absence.
Old adage, if you will.
I guess this still counts as a village if we go in. So the Raven could be inside. And there is more to this. Wait a second. Can I go to the other side if I rotate this? I think, yeah, we can. Oh, we can just go through here and slide down. Huh, we have to break this. This won't reach. So we're gonna have to come here later, I guess? There's even for fighting the log to use, so... Oh, it's a jogger hole in here. See the aggressive approach? It's just always, I'm like, okay, I have a heavy attack readied up, I'm gonna stagger them. And it's always just like, just first parry, then attack. I don't know. It's so hard to stop doing this. Shit, I just... Bro. And they're gonna all turn into... That's so shitty. That's so shitty. That's shitty. Oh shit, he has the... Yeah, he had the explosive stuff on him. Again. Damn, he just like, he gets parried. Those are so difficult because how the bullshit they are. Can't see anything. He gets parried and he just keeps attacking. And he dodges while transforming. See, like, they're ridiculous, those fights. Such a simple enemy and so stupid. I'm like afraid to attack again because he's not gonna, like, even parry, he's not gonna do anything about him. See? Like, and he does an unblockable right away. Crazy, man. Bro, like I think the Draugr holes, I should leave them for later in the game. They're just stupid. It's like, it's not even learn the patterns of their attack and stuff like that. It's just like so annoying. It's just like a bullet sponge thing because they have so much HP, and it's like, even if you parry, even if you dodge, even if you block, he's still gonna continue swinging away and eventually get you. They're super inconsistent with the guy either getting or not getting staggered. We have to come back for this eventually anyway. It looks like you can reach it from the other side. From there. It might be later. Yeah, the Draugr hole is the one thing we might just leave for later in the game. I already skipped one Draugr hole. And that's another one I'm gonna skip for now. We still have to go back to those locations anyway. they're like
I
just
hear them inside.
normal
Get
enemies.
ready to clear them out.
They're just like normal enemies from the first game. Just they added the insane amounts of HP. Damn, good combo. Is there another one coming? I don't want to get hit in the back. Exactly. And the other one is transforming. Nothing I can do about it. Well, I was able to throw something. She might be the last one. Nope. Okay. I didn't even finish the throw, what the hell? No, no, the fact. Oh my god. That was so shitty. I am the one to blame for this too, but... See, that's the most frustrating stuff. They're like aiming at you, okay, I wait a second, I do the roll, end of the roll, she shoots me. She just waits for the end, for the roll to end. So it's like, I dodged, but... It's not that even I dodged too late. It's I dodge and the ending of the dodge is same why the abilities in this game compared to the first one where they were OP to slow down time are bad right now. Because the time slows down and at the end of the slowdown they all hit you at the same time and you're dead. So the slowdown just screws you over.
Get ready to clear them out.
No. Why can you use the health stone if my health is full? Come on. And same button next to the environmental thing. Now I got hit while climbing. This might be bad. They're behind me. Okay, that's shitty. I want to grab this rage now and I can't because there's health on top of it. There we go. Okay, there's two coming. I don't have rage anymore. This ability sucks, man. And I upgraded it. That's the worst part, I upgraded it. Damn it. I can't move. Bro. I'm choking here. But I get so much bullshit happening too. It's just you cannot make it up, man. It's always just like you're stun locked in something and they just hit you. Like I was probably like centimeters away from her getting hit by the drop down attack. And she just shot me with the... She was out of the range and she just shot the bolt.
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
Okay, please stop. I couldn't even stop the ability, man. Am I gonna get hit in the back? I don't see any arrows under me. There we go. Keeping my rage. See, this time it's so weird how you... Oh, he got the hit off and it, okay, did the thing. It's so weird how you can... You can, but you can... I'm pissed off, man. They literally wait for your dodge to end. It's not even like, oh, you made a mistake, you missed timing, something. Like they wait for it to end and then they shoot. How ridiculous. Oh, they're... I'm gonna get hit? No, I didn't. I'm trying to pick up the health and it's the same button to jump over. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. The inconsistency is what pains me. Oh my god, there's more and more. Oh yeah, the gloves guy just spawned. He wasn't even around yet. So risky to do the climbs. I know they can shoot me. And see, they have iframes at times. She's gonna turn. We actually made it. Let's go.
It wasn't enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Agogi. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
She doesn't even respond. You know, they always all think they have it bad until Kratos actually starts talking, because he never, you know, he doesn't brag about his past. But they never can outdo him with what happened to him with everything since childhood, then losing family again. Still, we still have the Raven somewhere around. The question is, if I leave this location, is it gonna still be the village? Let me just look this way. Okay, I think we're good. I was gonna slide it down, then we cannot go back. Do have full health. Ooh. That's like the green poison from the first game. Okay, she's going there, so before we do it, this might be some loot. Let's go. That's a... oh, bro. That's a leaf. It looked like the Odin's raven. Those like forest or jungle, whatever you want to call it, like the raven is the same color those leaves are, so it's actually difficult to see stuff. My mind is playing tricks on me. I told you the ravens are gonna get more difficult.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
In the first game, you wanted to say. I remember. I guess she would box it further, but if someone didn't play the first game, then you kinda have no idea. But I think she would start saying like, "Oh, you have to throw your axe at the plant, blah blah blah." You know, in the recap, this game gives you a recap of the first game if you want to.
Considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns. The fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
Okay, I think we are still in the village. We are. We got one lore. Still one raven to go. Legendary. Golden legendary. Shatter Star Shield. A shield bathed in the radiation of... Let's see. It's a new, completely new shield. A shield bathed in the radiant light of 1,000 dying stars, force of the cosmos. A shield fit for staying mobile and charging up. Huh, so you can, look at this, you can walk way faster with the shield, and it charges up, it has a runic. Oh, it has better defense, I mean, because it's upgraded, and that's why. I mean, the pairing shield. Double tap to shield bash. And blow enemies backwards, increasing the power when fully charged, instead of stun damage. Oh, I didn't even read this. So once you parry, your next shield bash is empowered. That's how it works. Huh, so you have to shield bash after. Time the parry perfectly. So I never immediately shield bash after. Instead of like parry start attacking, you should parry shield bash. Oh, I actually wasn't even doing this. Probably sometimes accidentally, but... So this one you can walk away around faster. Hold to charge up your shield. Blocking an attack depletes some charge. Shield punch right before an attack hits you to absorb it and gain a burst of charge. I mean, that's very risky when they are attacking to shield bash. I mean, the stat-wise, cooldown is nice, but like, this is just straight up 15 more defense. And runic. Even that our runic attacks right now suck. It's a big issue right now. I do like the lore on the shield too. What did we unlock? Wait. Oh, gold. Apply a mod token to add effect. Oh, what the hell? Hold it to craft. Wait, so you... Oh, you master... That's what the mastery is. During Frost Awaken, the light swing. Moderate to increase stun of skill, frost of skill. Greatly increases permafrost charge gained from skill. Huh. That's 1000 XP for this. Interesting. Oh, I cannot... Wait, really? I cannot even back out. I have to buy something. Wow, that's lame. They are actually forcing me to buy one. Stun is nice. Greatly increases permafrost. Frost of skill. Isn't it kinda like... A frost ends up in permafrost, right? I mean, stun is the most universal thing here. I don't know, man. It applies frost, so it would apply even more. Maybe the permafrost charge, and then we can have the other ability that I can unlock, where you consume the permafrost. I'm not sure what would be like the best play here. Stun is the most universal. It's like a safe way to go. With stun, it's safe to go with stun. I'm tempted to go permafrost. I guess YOLO. Let's go permafrost. Oh, oh, look at this. Okay, no, they didn't tell me this. That you just pay once and then you can keep switching. Okay, so they added another layer of customization here. I like that. Okay, so we can keep switching this. And permafrost, and there was this ability here. Is it something I can't buy yet? Oh, while permafrost is full, press L1 and triangle. To consume the meter and activate enhances all Leviathan access. Yeah. So permafrost is the way to go, but I don't know. While permafrost is full, so I'm assuming it's on enemies. It has to be. They have to have the permafrost on them. Oh, before it was showing me... Wait, is it the red thing next to the axe? Is that the permafrost? No, the red thing is the shield charge. So it's like a different... So now it's called... But we can, I mean, I like that we can run around like this. Wait, does it go down fast? Okay, it stays for a long time. If it even goes away. Yeah, it stays like either forever or a very, very long time. So I definitely already like that you can run around with it like that. I'm pretty sure it's... You're faster than with other shields, right? But we don't have the... Yeah, look at this. Okay, that's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Some like boss fights or whatever, when they shoot a lot of arrows at you, let's say, you can just walk like this. We definitely keep it right now for stats, but I like having the parry one, even that I wasn't really using the effect. Hopefully this attack is nice. Hopefully this works very well for the blue Aesir guys. Let's try it out. That's cool. I like that shield.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion, fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Ha! Well done, Groa.
Now we're gonna get used to also walking fast with the shield. So if we switch it, it might be bad. Oh, that's how we get to the chest, I think. I mean, it is pretty nice. Just walk around with the shield like this. Look at this. Frost axe, flame shield. Pretty sick. Oh, I can't reach it from this side. Or maybe we can jump down up there.
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
Oh, we can't. Wait, are we missing a chest there? I think we are.
You would speak to me
Damn.
of protecting your child?
Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them.
You never know when someone
Wait.
will come along and cut it.
The red thing. I cannot grab it while swinging there. I cannot grab the other one. Only here. Why would it be here though? This one is weird. I mean, and there someone has to kick down the shield thing. Maybe we come back here with Atreus. I don't like leaving stuff behind. This is weird. Why would I be able to grab this from here? It just like pushes you this way and that's it. Or maybe, oh, maybe if you... Oh, they probably put it here so you, if you want to come back, you realize you don't want to go this way. Okay, I guess we're gonna come back for the other stuff. The moment we get tools to unlock those things we cannot reach, I'm gonna be coming back to those locations. And the ravens? We're gonna have to see how this shield bash, how this how effective it is compared to the other shield. But I mean, before I wasn't really utilizing the parry like the parry power up of the shield. I was parrying and I was attacking instead of bashing with the shield right away. I like either forgot or never read that you have to, that it empowers the shield bash. I thought it was like the first game, you parry and start attacking, right? Because I get stunned. Find a way to cross the broken bridge. Okay, so we have to burn those. Maybe some enemies. Ooh, the Nornir chest too. Wait, can I not jump down? Oh, really? They don't even allow me to jump down, huh? Come on now. I mean, I cannot reach this. Are you serious? Like those, it's like a linear with open areas game, but like, you cannot jump down here. Doesn't go both ways. Can we burn it by hitting like a flame barrel? Before we do this, let me do a save. And give me a second, I'm gonna... Let's go. I'm thinking about replacing this Leviathan laser. It's like full damage, but it's such a lie too. Yeah, this ability, I don't know. And the cooldown on it, but every single one I have sucks. And I hate this, that you have to like... This was probably the best, maybe, damage dealing one. But you have to like... Red Dead style mark all the enemies. And it's another throwing one, so when you use it up close, it's bad. I guess they're like the turning around. This is the lowest cooldown though on this one. Maybe I just keep the Winter's Bite on. This goes full frost and damage. This is like a balanced Winter's Bite. And it's only 1 minute cooldown. Oh, we might go back to just Winter's Bite. The first ability. It's definitely also about upgrading. That's why they don't do much damage, but still. Like... Even hitting, like I upgraded this and hitting with this ability is so insanely difficult. It's weird. I could upgrade the relic. We could. More rage from the relic. This is actually pretty strong. Like regaining burst of rage. Unless we're gonna get some crazy relic soon. That's the only downside, right, of spending points on that stuff, because there's still abilities with weapons here. The pause during... am I ever gonna pause attacking? I don't like the throwing abilities at all. Yeah, I might stop upgrading weapons right now. We might... Actually, the relic... I might upgrade the relic. Let's do that. Let's get more rage from the relic. And I keep forgetting that's what I have to do. Outside of combat. every minute we can get like a piece of rage. It's a pretty good chunk. It's a pretty good chunk for sure. Okay, so we cannot move this. Oh, I was aiming too high. We can reach it here. Of course. Oh, great. So we cannot... God of War cannot jump down here either. Oh.
Can you swing that torch to the other side and burn the bramble blocking your path?
Shut the hell up. Stop backseating. Oh. There we go. I thought I could, like, hold on to it.
Let's cross the bridge now.
Nope. I want to ignite the thingy. That's what I was thinking about when she started backseating. I wanted to ignite the... So now we should be able to do it. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, we can. Oh no, we can't. Okay, we have to do it from a different angle then. From the bridge. Yeah, we cannot do it from this angle either. We have to do those things from the bridge. I don't even know where the chest is, but still have to open it. Then we're gonna have to get angles for this. So this has to be the angle here. I mean, oh, I guess we can do this, but not like really. Yeah, not really. Okay, like it should bring the bucket back to you, right? Come on now.
How can you, of anyone alive, be squeamish about war? After all
I
the
see.
gods you've killed.
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
After the price I paid to end one,
What is this like?
see what happens when you don't fight truly.
What is this talking like who had it worse? Especially with Kratos. Come on, I hate... Why is it so difficult to open them up? Still the place to look for Odin's Raven. We have to go this way. But we didn't get the chest situation solved. It's just, it's about the angles, like... Oh, I know. I understand now. Wait, do I understand? Okay, I thought... Wait. Maybe I did it the wrong way. I thought it's gonna be swinging. It like stops the swing, so I don't think I was thinking the right way. What? Is my axe going under the map or something? Sometimes it's just gone. Oh my god, like, can I interact? Like, what is this? Bro, this game... Hello? I guess... Come on now. And before I can grab it from the right angle, but it just didn't show before. Okay, so this is a super small push. Okay, let's swing it even more. I don't think we can swing it even more. It stops the momentum. It doesn't work. So, I don't know if I'm missing something and I have to do this puzzle later. And bugs out again. Bro. Let's see if there's like a right... I didn't mean to do that. Come on. Let's see if I keep rotating it some like different way. Can we do it? Go to the other side too. I mean, the swing... I mean, it keeps... If you don't move it, it keeps swinging. But look, like if I go here... Or if I go here, we still have to move it. Yeah, and it's gonna stop swinging. Where's the... Oh, we can get this one for sure. Cannot blade this one, there's no way blades will do it. Oh wait, we can... Oh god, I keep thinking about going forward, oh my god. I kept thinking about going forward and back and swinging it, but you can go left and right. I like just wasn't paying attention to the left and right. Kept overthinking it with like angles and stuff. Oh, no matter what we get from this chest, unless it's like an item. If we get an apple, we get health upgrade. If we get meat, we get rage upgrade. Because I'm 2 and out of 3 on both, I'm pretty sure. Apple. Let's go. 3. Nice, more health. Big.
Alright, now back to the task at hand.
Hey, don't comment on my looting. Definitely doesn't help having a bird flying around, making noises too, while looking for the raven. Yeah, those are gonna be the one of the worst. If the Raven is not somewhere at the end and easy to find, those are gonna be the worst parts. When everything is green, finding that Raven is difficult.
That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
Ooh, okay. Fiske. Oh, he has a scythe. Okay. Okay, that definitely doesn't work. We're gonna have to retry this. Or just see his attack at least. His attacks. Look at how many times we can survive because of the rage thing. It's so OP. It's actually like, there's no cap for it. As long as you have rage, you don't die. It's super broken actually. Might be the best chest in the game. Oh, I see. I keep thinking I died. And I still survived. I survived like 4 deaths because I had rage. It's actually pretty broken, this armor. Let's focus up this time. Like, even I don't expect to survive things, and I stop playing and I get hit again. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I feel like bad using this. And I can keep getting more rage with my... Okay. Those charges with the shield, I don't think they're good for this fight. Yeah, like you cannot even stagger him with this. So you open yourself up super badly. That ability is pretty bad too. I'm trying to attack him again and I do the stupid attack that doesn't reach. Okay, bro, like... This game is so different from the first one. With the like, cute actions and not being able to do something anymore. I accidentally rolled... Oh my god, I got so much HP from that? I accidentally rolled and I tried to parry and you just can't. You're just staying open. And I started the roll and I get hit. Even if I get hit, I don't die because I have rage. See? I literally survived. Because of the rage. I survived again because of the rage. This armor is broken. This armor is super broken. Fiske. Bonded leather. Nice. And I didn't get it in time. Relic. Of course, when we upgrade the relic, we get a new one. Throw a Bifrost Chakram that swerves into enemies. I mean, it's like an offensive one. I mean, the rage is not only strong, the rage one is not only strong, but with the armor it's just completely broken. Just never dying as long as you have rage, and you always have rage. I don't know. I kinda feel like the difficulty... I mean, we will see. I have to play the full game and see the extra content they have in the end game. Because hopefully there's something like Valkyries in this game, and then it's a big challenge. So like the story, even on the hardest difficulty, maybe I'm just like, you know... I feel like they give you just more tools that you can break the game with. That's how I feel. Like, you can make builds that are extremely broken. With just simple... You don't even have to have like the perfect set of things. Even without them, like, just the armor itself is broken. And I can just add on top of it by always having rage, so you just like... what they have to do... I kinda want to try the chakram, but... Let's see, let's at least like use it. I mean, I kinda want to try out the different things. Let's try out the chakram. I want to try out different things. I don't want to just stay with one thing only because how strong it is. But you can see how broken some things are. When you have a fight like this, I don't know. Like, maybe I'm just expecting too much of a difficulty from this game when it comes to story parts. Maybe, like, I'm just like, after the Valkyrie Queen, I'm just like prepared for the wars. Maybe some other people struggle with those fights. But, like, I remember playing this game, or not this game, but the 2018 one. And I remember, like, the fight with the Dark Elf was like, it was the time where they would really kick your ass. And the Light Elf in this game, we just like two-shotted it. And now those guys, like, I could really easily beat this guy without even using the broken stuff. And on top of it, you can use the broken stuff, so...
Ragnarok will not bring back what you have lost, any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
Okay, I love the story so far, the visuals. New additions to gameplay, like you get to play as Atreus, and it's pretty cool. I mean, if I complain, it's because, like... Oh, this is always what I say, that, like, if I complain about a game, it means that I like the game, so the bad things about it, or the annoying to me things about it, because, like, are painful, because if I didn't care about the game at all, I would just, like, be like, whatever. But if you like the game, then, like, stuff you don't like about it stings your eyes. See, right now I could be spamming the amulet every minute to get full rage. Every single fight I have full rage. Is that? Oh, that's Freya. See, she baits me all the time. Oh, wait, is this? No, it's a different hut. So we did miss one before, somehow.
Let's go.
Motherload. Come on, Freya. Can't you see I'm getting rewarded for exploring? See, right now it feels bad to wear this chakram, because, like, until we go to combat, it's useless. Even if it could be a good artifact. It's like right now... Or the relic, not artifact. Like, I can just walk around and do this. Boom. And I almost have the rage bar filled. This might be... Unless it... I don't know. Like... If you know me, I like a challenge. And like, I played this game for the story and like, you know, the characters, the music, the visuals, everything is amazing. But when like after the first game, they set the bar high for the difficulty. So I wanted that challenge, right? I want that challenge, and I'm not talking about the cheesiness of like how we would roll and the Aesir enemies would wait for me to finish the roll and shoot the crossbow or hit me when I was doing the like climb thing or whatever animations. So that's annoying part, but like the fair difficulty is what I'm looking for. So when I see like so many broken things you can use, I'm starting to think about like maybe I can use something else to make the game more difficult, but at the same time it's like the devs put it in the game and intended it to be there. So why would I keep nerfing myself, right? Same with the first game. I remember in the first game I was like, oh, I'm not gonna be using the resistance because it feels cheap to have a second life. I also just enjoy. I mean, we could replay the game and do like challenges of like level 1 only or stuff like that, right? So I can have my challenge there. I should probably just focus on enjoying the story and everything instead of looking for that difficulty all the time. But what did it is mostly me returning to God of War 2018 just before this game came out and fighting the Sigrid, all Valkyries and the Valkyrie Queen to get the Platinum Trophy. And that was like the biggest challenge of the previous game. It was endgame, right? With full gear, it would be still a challenge. So... And I'm kind of looking for it in this game, but... It might be just like, you know, you have to beat the game first and then... We're just fighting like some like random side bosses in the areas. Not the main guys or anything, so I can't even complain about difficulty there yet. Okay, we have an open area. Another one of those things. And it's stuck, I see. Okay, we have multiple ways to go. Oh. Okay, that was weird. That did not feel like the right place for this loot to drop. Cryptic. Still Raven around. See, I told you the Ravens are gonna be more difficult to get because their locations are so long. So you never know if you already missed the Raven or is it still ahead. Usually it's still ahead. But we did miss some already. Not many, but we did miss some for sure. And if there's locations you cannot enter because you don't have some tools, you're gonna get later. It's also... you not knowing if like, oh, it was the Raven somewhere I couldn't go, or... Ah.
Well, that did it.
Nice. So not this one is down. can go there. Okay, we're gonna have to still put this down. There's still more down to explore. Ah, I see. I have no idea what the shattered runes are for. It could be like upgrades later. I'm getting so many and I don't think I ever used them. So this is gonna get stuck. I'm pretty sure we cannot. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought it's gonna get stuck on the tree too. Nope. Free legendary. Oh, Helios Flare. Long range fire. Ooh, that might be... I mean, we upgraded this. That's what sucks. Oh, it has a long, short cooldown too. I regret upgrading this, but it's whatever. Like, it just doesn't... Like, the range on those attacks sucks. But they are the light ones too, right? We don't have any heavy attacks. They like, made it different in this game. There's light and heavy runic attacks. We don't have a single heavy. Okay, we're definitely trying it out. It's burn and damage, I mean. This might be good. It's a fast... what matters, it's like, it's a fast one. It has range. So... I don't know about damage, but so far, even upgraded light runic attacks do like no damage at all.
Do not tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Boo-hoo.
Enough.
Jesus, like... She learns more and more about him. How much he lost, and instead of like just shutting the hell up, she's like, oh boo-hoo, so much was taken away from me. And you say that to Kratos, bro. Come on, after he like told you more about himself and not everything. Oh wow, I'm so low. I keep forgetting to keep spamming the rage.
Let's go. It's just past those doors up ahead.
Oh, nice. What's not nice is we still don't have the Odin's Raven. Is it gonna be somewhere here? Oh, look at this. Oh, we have to go back here anyway. Another place where we cannot reach because of the mushrooms. Damn it, man. I need that one more Raven for the next chest. But at the same time, no matter what the chest is gonna be, I don't think we're gonna be able to replace the one I'm wearing right now. This chest is like, actually, I don't know if there's gonna be a more broken thing in the entire game than this chest. Like, what they have to do with this chest is like, okay, keep the effect, right? Keep the effect, but make it so it triggers only every minute or something. I don't understand how they would not do that way. Like, the incoming damage that would be lethal is absorbed by available rage. It's like... You could see when I was fighting the last mini-boss, he killed me like 4 times in a minute. And it always absorbed the rage and I was fighting over and over. And I would survive and keep fighting with the 5th life, but I just like... My muscle memory was like, oh, I died, and I stopped playing. because at that point I was just fried with like getting hit for no HP and then still being alive. Look at this guy. I like those little creatures. Oh, he waves. I really like those little creatures, like turtles with plants on them, like little wooden people. Oh, there's another one. I just can't, man. I would throw my axe at them, but I can't. And if the funny thing is, as Kratos, you can attack those little creatures in every land. As Atreus, you can't. He won't shoot. Man, I think we missed the Raven. If it's not village after this, then we missed the Raven. Oh. Okay, this looks like a boss fight.
Magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home. I was born here.
You know what this reminds me of? Kinda? With smaller scale? The Elden Ring when you fight in the first castle. The king. You go down the stairs. The straight walk. Oh. It would make sense if the Raven was spying around here. Oh, look at this, more jumping with the air there.
Hold on. Something's not right. Opinbera. World tree roots bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come
The
on.
world tree. Oh. Oh.
Nidhogg!
Nidhogg? What the hell?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots wherever they are.
Ow, what the...
What are you doing? Get in its face!
Oh wow. He actually hit me so hard I think I wasn't able to revive with the rage. Or unless that would be at the same time like a prevention from cheesing, but stupid too. If maybe the attacks just one-shot you. That's how strong they are, but maybe you cannot use the armor effect on like bigger bosses.
Nidhogg!
The creature! It belongs to Odin?
No!
Oh great, I have mine.
It protects Yggdrasil's roots wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. Don't just stand there! Move!
Get in his face! Don't just stand there, move! Jesus, this woman. Just...
Why are you all the way back there? Go after it!
Oh my god, shut the... I'm gonna kill you, Freya, I don't care.
I need to get to those roots! You have his attention now!
Oh my, she just doesn't shut up.
Drag it out! Don't let it hide in the box!
Oh, now the fight begins. No! Bro, the slow motion, I rolled away, I couldn't get in. Wow. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we might have a challenge here.
I need to get to those
Okay, okay. But she has to shut up, Jesus. Like, she's literally spamming lines, that's... It's like the bug sitting bugs out. Like, is she supposed to keep saying it like literally 1 second after 1 second? I really hope. Who am I kidding? This fight is probably gonna have checkpoints. Yeah, already has a checkpoint here. Already gave me a checkpoint, even though the checkpoints are off. Okay, so he does the close one.
It's still in the way. I need to get to those roots.
I know!
Double.
Your timing's off.
Oh my, she's so annoying. They did it on purpose. Oh, it still hit me with the effect. Close. Double. Double. Damn it.
See what I mean?
I need the rage to heal up. Okay, I know the pattern now.
In that case,
Come on!
finally.
Oh, she broke it so she can be in her form. Wait, he's away? No.
In Vanaheim, yes, but there are more roots.
Oh, I'm at
She
the...
will guard them with her life.
Okay. Do I have... I mean, I jumped. Oh my god. And he runs away? Come on. Okay, this fight might have like scripted... they're gonna give me a checkpoint again probably here. This fight has like scripted... I died while in the rage mode. That usually doesn't happen. You empty your rage and you come back to normal mode. So he killed me in rage mode, unless it just ended, but that's probably why the armor also didn't trigger. Yeah, they give me a checkpoint. So can I? Okay, we can block. Damn it, I'm being greedy. Jesus. Oh, I thought that was a shield. He just uses like a portal to attack you. Yeah, that rage in big ways actually. Okay, let's... Time to change the strategy here. I could even use the rage mode that... I kinda want to switch items around. I could use the rage mode here that heals you. In this fight, the normal rage is kinda really bad. And if you don't revive using rage... But I'm gonna have to equip it again every time after the loading. That's the problem here. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this every time if I die. Okay, Spartan Rage. The Valor. I fully upgraded this too. This heals you with Rage. And I think I'm gonna still... I could go with the Chakram here. But I think I'm just gonna keep... Yeah, let's for now just go with the different rage. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, it only heals the frost. What is... He sucked. you in. Okay, this fight is cool. Like, it's kind of anticlimactic when they give you the checkpoints so often. But like the fight itself. The epicness of it. Shit. Okay.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
I think the explosion from the effect accumulating on me killed me. But it kind of happened before he hit me. Okay, finally we have some cool fight though. Even that it is a little gimmicky. It's like, I like the epicness and that it's not just another like Odin soldier that gets destroyed. Shit. I mean, I have bad habits. Bro, what? Oh wait, we have this stuff equipped. But it actually switched. It actually switched. See, now it charges for a long time. Huh. It did it out of nowhere before. See, like, it takes so long to heal. That's not the best.
I see it.
Okay, we can... Yep.
My sigils
Oh, wait.
can amplify your attacks.
Oh, I see. Nice, nice. I should not be... Yeah, it's such a waste of precious time and risky using the runes. Okay, more health there. Damn it. I thought he's gonna... Nah. I choked. Oh, he goes back. Okay. Okay, we are learning now. That was like more stages this time. I hope we have to do this again though. If they give me a checkpoint again when he's low health, that's kinda... I really don't like that on the highest difficulty with checkpoints off. There's literally option for this and they still give you checkpoints. I wish it would be like so challenging that actually you have to do the full fight. Okay, at least it didn't give me checkpoint here. Oh, I don't know, it's like... I'm getting too focused, I guess. Yeah, I'm getting too focused and I... Nice for health. Oh, okay. He never did this before, what the... I think. Okay, I cannot hit him like that.
My sigils can amplify your attacks.
Okay, he's dropping a lot of health. For fights like this, the Raven set full Raven stuff. See, like healing more with the stones would be a much better option. Okay, we have to block it. He wasn't doing this before. Man, that sucks. If you don't remember that he's about to do it here, because it seems scripted that he always does it after those attacks. I think it's the same, like, rotation of attacks. You cannot make it there and double click shield to attack it. We just have to remember that he's about to do it. You want to like stay away from, I guess we have to hug his face for the most time and just pray that we just have to learn the patterns. Yeah. We know now where he goes and stuff. Now she's gonna do the thing.
My sigils can amplify your attacks.
Come on, come on. Let's stick close now. We have to stick close, man. Run, run, run. Get close to him. See? You have to just know.
It attacks through realm tears.
I see it!
We can't mess up this time the blue thing. I bet he's gonna do the blue thing again.
Your axe, aim for my sigils.
Okay, this is gonna do the same rotation, I bet. Oh, it's a new thing. Oh, okay, we didn't know that. I made it last second. I knew he's gonna do it, but I had to be careful with his new attacks. Oh no. Damn it, he did it one more time. I was expecting this, and I still messed up. No. Wait. Different order this time. Nice, I knew it. That's why I was waiting close. Can we make it though? Breathe, breathe. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, let's go. Sick. That was a cool fight. Finally we have something cool. Visually, and it wasn't like extremely easy. You had to learn the patterns to overcome. Oh.
It's weak. It won't last much longer.
Let us finish this!
It's opening its stomach again. Get ready.
Don't choke now.
Use your legs, not your shield.
I know what we have to do now. Open, open.
I shot a sigil into his stomach. You know what to do. That did it.
Almost choked. I don't know if they would give me a checkpoint or not there. Let's go. Almost choked.
It's going back in.
We will not let it.
Or just don't get in. Don't get in there.
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way. That's the ripple.
Closes the portal, chops the head off. Nice. Okay, that was sick. Finally. I'm happy with this fight. That was sick. I mean, or we could just use an axe or blades instead of just... Is he gonna help her? Nope. Oh, the tattoos. Wait. Oh yeah, she has just tattoos on the fingers too, I guess.
Is it done?
It's over. It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you, or I kill you.
I mean, this is really
decided.
not black and white. You can just not forgive, but stop the pursuing him all the time.
To be honest, I don't think I can do either.
Yeah, like, it's completely fine. Like, there's just two people
There's
that
still a part of me that is
lost so
angry.
much, they can just
And it'll
keep
always
living
be.
without fighting.
It'll always be angry.
And she can use this anger to fight Odin. Like, he is the ultimate
But no,
reason why it all happens.
you are not the one who needs to die.
Yeah. It's gonna be Odin.
I do see that. Look. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that.
Hey, Mimir.
I do not regret saving your life, and never will.
Mimir is the smartest man alive.
The choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
He said she's gonna come around eventually. Oh, the loot. They really knew where to point the camera. There's more loot in front of you, Kratos. Golden legendary. Amulet. Item with expendable slots for enchantments. Okay. Oh, that's right. There's more slots here. Oh, look at this. Yeah, this game has to be massive. If we have so many not unlocked things yet. Like, we didn't get a single heavy attack with the relics. So this is for extra stats? Man, they added so many different things to this game compared to like just the armor set in the first one. There's so many like socketing and mastering things. Midgard's endurance. Okay. Enchantment sets to unlock bonus abilities. Oh. So it's full, I see. Oh, so so the endurance one got us flat 10 cooldown, but if we get 3 Midgard enchantment set parts into one, okay, that's really cool. So there's even more on top of all the set abilities. Increases the damage of all Kratos' range attacks and abilities based on his cooldown. Cool, so we can even go further into making a cooldown build or lag build. That's sick. I like that. Let's go back to Fury. Fury, not Fury. But the Valor... I mean, this heal with Valor... The animation is slow. It does help, for sure. I don't know about this Valor Spartan Rage. I don't know about it. Needhog.
That I am myself again. I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know. It's been a long
Frozen
time
Flame.
since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
Then we got 2 achievements, one after another. Both for, I think, getting the amulet and killing the Nidhogg. Okay, let's read Nidhogg's lore. See, we cannot go there. It could be even where the raven is, we don't know. But we cannot use this thing. Okay, we have Nidhogg lore, and I'm pretty sure we... Oh, look, our blades are level 2 still, so we just got the item to make the axe level 4, and we got previously the thing to make the blades level 3. Codex. Bestiary? It's gonna be probably lore foes. Nidhogg. I do not know why a creature such as this would be so devoted to guarding the roots of a tree, but she gave her life in their defense. Odin exploited Nidhogg's purpose, protecting the roots of the world tree, to guard the curse he placed upon Freya. To use an otherwise innocent being's nature to lead into destruction is a vile practice. I do not regret slaying Nidhogg to gain Freya's freedom, but how many others are in the unwitting service of Odin? How many more will lie dead because of it? I wonder if that's gonna be connected to the world tree. Like where the Sindri's house is. We had those like lizards or dragons or whatever flying around there too. If they're gonna get angry that we slain this one. That was a pretty sick way to kill it too. The, like closing the portal. I like that. I like that a lot. I kind of want to keep trying different builds and stuff, so we're gonna see after getting one more Raven what Raven armor is gonna be like. Because this armor looks cool and it's really strong, but at the same time I kinda wish I could just make different builds too. I mean, there's so many strong builds you can do in this game, it seems, and we just started. Like, I felt like the healing is OP, then I feel like this is OP, there's probably gonna be more stuff that's even more OP, so... I just have to enjoy the ride and stop, like, trying to make things harder. We did have to... Oh, lore updated Freya. We did have to... try multiple times this fight. Even with the OP stuff, but I think the armor's passive wasn't working during that fight. I think they turned it off. Our journey in Vanheim was successful in breaking Odin's curse on Freya and in allowing us to forge a new alliance. With her anger now focused on Odin, perhaps we can free ourselves of his influence altogether. I am relieved to think of her as a friend once more. I can imagine no more formidable ally.
Look, over there. We can take this way back to the camp.
Oh.
I can help with the vines.
Wait, she's gonna be breaking those now? Oh, aim at heavy vines pressed to ask Freya to hex it with a sigil arrow. Wait. Okay, no upgrading her. So Freya is like an actual ally now.
Now embed your blades into the glowing
So she... You have to wait. Or blades.
Your brother seemed open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was. Leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
Okay. We are back. Is this the place in the beginning? I'm assuming we made a full circle. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is the place from before. Nice, more upgrade stuff. We have so many things to upgrade, especially the weapons, when we come back. Of course. Oh, Freya, you better be of use here. Trigger metal explosions. Ow. Okay, they're turning into elites, that's not good. Oh nice, she puts the vines on them too. Wait, I can... Damn it. So I don't know when the permafrost happens. Oh, it shows on the axe, I guess.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
Interesting. Okay, so... So I think the permafrost shows on the axe. Like on the axe icon it feels. I thought it was the effect that happens on enemies, but I guess it's the freeze on enemies and permafrost is on your weapon.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
And I still get hit. Oh my god, and I stand in it. Area revealed. Wait, we are in a new area right now? Didn't even realize. Western Barry Woods. Oh yeah, we were in Eastern, now we go back through Western. Damn, and I missed the Raven again. But it could be the places that I couldn't enter before. It can be. But I'm like looking so carefully.
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison. I think we'll need to adjust our strategy since there's more than one.
Okay, duration of frost, I see.
Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the axe's absence.
Ah.
Well done.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, okay. Remove active sigils. Interesting.
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic.
Oh. Okay, they're like the small creatures from the beginning of the game, but
Did I ever think of this place
upgraded version.
after all that's happened?
Ah, again, see. We cannot even climb this. Yeah, you have to just go back to places. Once you have more tools. I just would need that one raven. One raven, so we can get chest. And see how it is. If we can make like a cool build that's not gonna give us extra lives like this armor. Oh, lore. And a weirdly open area. Oh, look at this.
Wait. Skull and Hadi are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to.
Who did this though?
Eastern
Loki?
migration. It's just as I remember it.
Damn, look
At
how
least the whole
everything
realm
changed.
hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
That was cool. Harmony. In a realm of peace, there is only one crime, a disruption of that peace. Look about you. The land and its people is harmony, in balance, and constant as the sun and moon. Yet balance is precarious. Balance is easily lost. Cruelty, vanity, selfishness. These are the forces that would disrupt Vanheim's harmony. These are the forces of the Aesir. We are a peaceful people, but peace cannot endure without force to protect it. Cool. I like the view. Very pretty. I wonder if all those people, are we like collecting an army to face Odin? Are they gonna all like help out actually? We'll see. It's just Avengers Endgame in Ragnarok. Ow! Asshole. What the hell? I cannot do anything about them?
Kratos, I see something. You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
Curse. More killer.
What is this?
I don't know. But giants definitely crafted it. There's
Plants.
2 wolves represented here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky. A mystery for another time.
Let's see, there's so many things, mystery for another time. Maybe you come back here with Loki. I guess we can jump down here. I want that chest too though. Oh yeah, this is where we have to go there. Okay, can I now? Wait, now they show it. I cannot pop her. Okay, so not this, so it's connected here. I was attacking this though. What? There we go, okay, you had to burn it with the heavy. Finally. Okay. At least they didn't hit for that much. So this burned, that burned. I don't think there's more items to pick up then. Hopefully we are good.
My sigils can break through their shields.
Okay. Oh, that was a waste.
They're defenseless now.
Are weakened to elemental attacks. Okay, okay. Jesus, this is just spamming tutorials. We can go this way. It's nice that she disabled their shields right away. Oh. Oh god. So what is she? I don't know what her charge attack does. Oh, I see on the axe you can see the...
Enemy behind you, Kratos.
Okay, nice backseating. Someone behind me. Oh, now there's an enemy behind me. Nice, the frost. Damn it, those guys landed on me?
Behind you, look out!
Okay. So my permafrost goes away from the axe. Well, I guess you can...
Last one.
So I'm guessing my permafrost on the axe, either it's timed and it goes away, or you use it to freeze people, or you can use it by doing the combo. The triangle L1 thing. It was in the skills. Here the gold. Greatly increases this during Frost Awaken the swing. Yeah, I keep doing that attack, so greatly increases permafrost charge gained. So I could add more elemental, or I could make this attack deal more elemental damage or stun, instead of adding more permafrost to my axe. I don't think this is that good anymore. Elemental, I mean, elemental is nice, and stun I think is even better, but let's keep trying out different stuff. Let's go with elemental now. How fast we can freeze them with that stuff.
So much has happened since I last saw Freya.
Watching me creepy in there.
I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
No, we don't have any. Unless it's the undiscovered. I don't think we have more ravens around. Or because we are back at their place. Or maybe not yet.
Now how to get across?
A boat? Chain elements. Use multiple sigils to chain elements towards hard to reach places. They grow in size and glow brighter when chained to each other.
My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
And Odin's ravens around? I'm not supposed to put them on this? Or am I putting them on the... Okay, I cannot reach any of this, I'm too far away. I think I have to connect them with... No, I think I have to connect them with my blades. I just cannot reach them to ignite this stuff. Okay, we can reach this. Okay, now they're connected, so this is what they're talking about, and it's gonna just chain right? Yes, okay. That's what they meant.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
Multiple, actually. I don't think we know much about the first one, though. Just that she and the daughter got killed by him. Of course. This is the shield guy. Let's go this way. Get the archer.
Enemies to your left! Use a shield strike!
How is this thing not getting hit?
The whip replicates!
Oh, I got it. That wisp was not getting hit.
Behind you, look out!
I'm afraid of those wisps. Look how fast the frost goes up now. Yeah, that's actually really nice.
It avoids every attack!
Yeah, she has to hit them first, then I can hit them. That's the combo here. Nice. Okay, the frost on them goes up so fast. Did you see the guy being frozen like immediately? That's I think that's the way to go. The stun could be really nice too. Definitely the permafrost upgrade. But at the same time, the permafrost is really hard to achieve. I keep hitting combos with my axe, not even switching to blades, and the permafrost doesn't always just go to full, and it drops down. I guess if I start dodging and not just attacking over and over.
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
I mean, you know what? I never thought. Oh, wait, no, wait.
Watch for the plants.
Yeah, like.
They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
Oh, I just opened it. I thought the roots will stop me. I just thought about something I didn't think about before. So. Oh, you can. I see. I don't even have to do it, but. Okay, let's not do it. I don't care. I already got the chest. I didn't think before about this, but. So Atreus knows from Sindri. Oh, this could happen actually. I just thought about this. Atreus knows from Sindri that he revived Brock when he died, right? So what if Kratos dies? Oh, this could be it. What if Kratos dies so the prophecy checks out, but then he doesn't like want it to be that way, and he goes back to that, what was it, well of light or whatever, and brings back Kratos to life. Oh, that could be it. I kept thinking about like time traveling and stuff, because in the first game someone calls for the snake. That could be it. It could be that Kratos dies and Atreus comes to the well of light and revives Kratos. Now I connected the dots, because Sindri tells you about Brock's situation, right? Okay, so this doesn't... The monkeys are looking at me, stupid. Tell me your secrets, how to break this. Oh, monkeys of...
We don't have the equipment for this.
Yeah.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know,
Dinner.
but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Now we are back. I think there were mushrooms in this area here. So I wonder, how do you get those collectibles and things later in the game? Can you switch companions?
Ready?
As I ever will be.
Of course, rhetorical questions. Let's see.
No. It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight?
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
It is a game.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband.
Oh, that's pretty messed
The
up.
man's
If they-
family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing
Everyone's
that
like
your own
projecting in this
selfishness
game.
hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you.
They're all so manipulative, like turning around always everything that's like, oh, I'm
Missed you
the
so
one
much.
that got hurt so much.
And are you envy?
I guess maybe this family just does it. They're both crazy. She did it to Kratos all the time, now he does it to her.
Bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though.
Oh, the gaslight. Oh, that's the word people use these days. Gaslighting.
I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two.
I see those lost items in the chest.
Not you. Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Oh, are we gonna get her power?
Third of all, If and you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Sonic imbued. Freya's bow can use both Sonic and Sigil. Ah.
Listen, you want me to fix anything up first?
And Atreus probably is gonna get her power too.
I've done what I can here.
Yeah. Oh, we are forced to get Mimir right away.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
Nice.
You suppose that big fella we're traveling with might want to help me with a thing?
Mayhaps.
Side quest.
Now and again, he's in the mood to make useful.
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam.
The Mister's
Don't
orb.
forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you, free of charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
Tell me about the camp dog.
Lord Freyr found her half dead in the jungle. She probably escaped the Blothunder breeding farm north of here. We all told him she was beyond saving. But he never gave up.
So it is like a mix of dog and pig.
And hasn't left us since.
She's a sweet girl.
She's pure of heart. Believes in your goodness, even if you don't.
Sounds like dogs.
Hey. I'm glad it worked. Whatever you hope to do out there. I'm still not sure I totally get you, or what your deal is, but as long as you have her back, I'll have yours.
Okay, good.
Should we ask him?
Don't be rude.
What's rude about asking for help?
Oh,
Think
side
here,
mission.
my love. Focus on your work. You need to weave those tighter.
Your alliance is unusual.
I think what Kratos is trying to say is, he's never seen a light elf and dark elf work together. It's a welcome sight.
Hopefully one day, a common one. Mimir tells me you're something of an adventurer. Should you ever find your way to the Forbidden Sands in Alfheim,
Contested territory. Past the Barrens.
there are rumors of a sanctum, and artifacts our elders don't want us to see. Anything that sheds light on our suppressed history would benefit all of Alfheim.
Uncovering secret history? Sounds like my kind of adventure.
Knowledge of the elves' common ancestry is what brought us together. Stories of Alfheim before the division of light and dark. It's very taboo.
Didn't stop you from spreading word of it. Which is how you ended up in prison.
Where she and I met. As enemies, naturally, but escaped as friends. More than friends.
You can stop talking.
Okay. Good luck out there.
So that's the part of the desert we don't have unlocked. Beylan Dark Elf and Bigvir, a Light Elf, are allies of Freyr, and something more than allies to each other. After seeing so much division and anger in Alfheim, to see them together is striking. It is a reason to hope elves may yet find peace. Perhaps aiding them by exploring the hidden sanctum in the Alfheim desert will allow us to help correct our own past wrongs towards the elves. What the? She was just waiting behind me. Oh
If
shit,
I may ask,
she's talking to everyone
do
too.
you miss Alfheim?
You mean, do I miss the light?
Do you?
The truth? I still feel its pull. You want nothing else when you're near it. And away from it, you're only biding time until you can drink again from the light.
Drugs.
Then again, the light does not make good food. It doesn't play music or tell jokes or open your eyes to new things. It makes you run in place. The more I am away from it, the more I see it for what it really is.
Literally drugs.
I don't need it anymore.
I appreciate your candor.
Is someone going to ask me if I miss the light?
Of course. How rude of me.
In their defense, love, you are usually not the most talkative.
I will speak. From birth, we are taught the light is everything. The elders say it is why we fight. But all of that? It's shit. I am more than the Hive. More than a soldier. Light elves, dark elves. All elves are the same. Stubborn. Brainless as moths, blinded by their light. I know better now. I looked into the shadows, and there I found my people. My home. There. That is all I have to say. You can go away.
Thank you for sharing.
I hope we have a chance to talk further, Mimir. Always nice to meet a fellow scholar. And Kratos, I understand your homeland is famed for philosophers. When things quiet down, I'd love to hear their ideas. And your own.
I have nothing to say that will interest you.
Nonsense, brother. I've heard many a wise word past those sunburned lips.
It's all right, Mimir. My wife is much the same way.
Careful.
Quiet, but very deep.
Acceptable.
Woo! She loves me so much.
Okay, can't talk to them here. Lost items first.
Would have been a shame to have left that behind.
What was that behind?
Lunda,
It didn't show the loot.
know how your light and dark elf friends came to be involved.
You mean Big Bear and Bela? Well, they were both imprisoned by one side or another, or maybe both. Escaped together, been on the run, and absolutely all over each other ever since.
A dark and light elf fleeing their people together. Quite a risk.
Being in love's always a risk. That's what makes it fun.
You could say the same about hot cheese.
Lunda, what do you know of Birger the Traveler?
Not much. I ain't the talking type, really. But from what I can glean, he walked the path of the traveler for a time, then found out something that made him step off it. Hard.
Any idea what he saw?
No, I'm not sure, but I think he saw what was at the end of the path. And, didn't care much for it.
Finding out Odin was pulling their strings all along probably put a colossal kink in his codpiece.
Okay, Leviathan upgrade, let's go.
Keep her sharp and she'll keep you alive.
Big. Blades of Chaos.
You still owe me the story of who made these things.
We have new stuff. So my current one. Increase damage that burn status inflicts. The spinning chaos and evasive embers evade attack skills do increase damage and burn to enemies. Stun grabbing the enemy grants a gift of strength. It's defense and strength. I kinda like the one I'm using right now the most. Yeah. Leviathan. This could be good. Those are level 4s too. So Mai has the strength on any axe skill. Concussive wave to the end of the axe R1 combo. Oh, look at this. Just... Okay, that's good. That's good. That's a really nice one. Just to the R1 combos. Concussive wave. Stun grabbing enemy provides blessing of a cooldown. Okay, much more strength on this one. This one gives runic though. Right now, this might be good later. Right now we don't really... We shouldn't go runic build because the runic attacks we have are very weak. Oh, we don't have that many. Oh, this looks cool too. I mean, that looks cool too. But I'm gonna go Stonecutter's Knob. We'll see how that concussive wave looks like. Could be really nice. Honed Metal. We could upgrade the Round of Affliction. We could get this upgrade. But we almost have... Oh, not... Oh, yeah. One more Honed. And we can go with a level up to the full shield. That's a huge upgrade to defense. Literally plus 15 and free. We might wait. We might wait. Armor. Lunda's Lost Cuirass. Oh, this is the quest for her. Barehanded attacks parrying and blocking have a high luck chance to deal bonus damage and poison enemies. Oh, and look at the stats. The stats are quite nice too. Oh, I don't like the look of it. It's hideous, but... Oh yeah, this entire... even upgrades. Oh, this armor looks like crap, but... Damn, okay. Stat-wise? Parrying blocking have a chance to deal. Even if you don't use bare hands, yeah. Parrying blocking, that's nice. You get the runic and luck. Oh yeah, and the strength is high too. So the stats on my current armor are not the best when it comes to that high of a level. I guess a lot of defense. I guess the defense is where it shines. Damn, and this gives so much strength. Melee attacks against poisoned enemies do increase damage. Ah, so it combos. But you wouldn't like use melee or use fists all the time. I'm assuming fists also counts when you are ulting, so the rage combo I have would work with that, if the rage fists count. But also blocking and parrying those poison. That's a pretty nice set to put together. And we're gonna get it, but not buying it, just simply. Oh, jewels. Look at this. To upgrade this, the sockets, we need jewels of Yggdrasil. Enchantments. Oh, we can craft this stuff now. 1k, 1.5. Resistance to blind and daze. Defense. Straight up defense. I wonder if we can craft more than one. Okay, I probably should be crafting those things. Accessories. Sigil arrows. Oh, this is for Freya. Or it probably is gonna go to Atreus if she doesn't come with us later. Increase status. Sigil arrows. Beast scraps.
What are you looking for?
Oh, new stones too. large amount is 3,000. It's 3,000 for the stone. I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna skip the stone for now. Especially that I don't like using them. Let's buy this for her.
This'll draw attention from your face, at least.
Wait, but... those are the same ones we have on Atreus, the other ones. Huh.
You know what you
Can we actually equip stuff on her?
What's the Witch of the Woods need?
Enchantments, yeah. Let's buy... Plus 10 defense is really nice. Set bonus, increase Kratos melee damage when he's above health. Based on his defense. Okay, that's really nice. That's actually really good. Max. Okay, so you cannot buy more than one. I see. Luck. Increases resistance to... okay, so this is just straight up resistance and no set. Set bonus, increase Kratos melee damage against status afflicted enemies based on his luck. I mean, for now, I think I'm gonna craft this too. If we have 3 slots. Hopefully I'm correct. So this set we cannot craft because it's a side mission we have to finish. Yeah, I think that's it for now. Armor, amulet. Oh, we only have 1 slot. I was wrong. And it doesn't doesn't go to waste, this 1k, but I was wrong. We need another slot. Then we can put the luck on. Niflheim, Midgar, Vanaheim. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think, right? Am I correct? 9? 9, yeah. So we have 9, so you can have 3 complete sets, actually, with the perks. Cool. Nice. More stuff unlocked here and here. Hold word. Okay. Yes. Immediately get this. Hold while sprinting to activate Frost quickly. I have to get used to using that now too. Bare hands. I mean, the quick recall is kinda nice. Kinda nice. Oh, that's kind of a nice combo. 3 lights and a heavy. 3 lights and a heavy is kinda nice. New stuff to blades. We never really used this. While emulation is full, press... oh, so this is like the... yeah, this is like the axe thing. Enhanced blades. Build additional rage too. We might have to buy this. I don't like the revving of the blade. With scorched air with sweep, okay, I see. The recall attacks, that's kind of... if I remember to use it, it would be nice. Maybe I'm gonna do the combo. 3 lights and a heavy. And you can heavy. Okay, that's a pretty good combo. If they actually get knocked down. Sure. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, look at this! We do have Freya's XP. But there's no leveling her up. And there's no... Oh, I guess we have to leave this place, maybe? Maybe then. There's no leveling her up, and I cannot equip the thing I bought for her. But there's actually her XP. Up there. Huh. I think we just have to leave the place for this. Okay, I think we did everything in here. We did everything in here. This is the Goddess Falls, Mystery's Orb. So we have to go this way anyway, so we're gonna do the side mission for the Lady Dwarf. And the mission for the elves is in that part of the desert, I'm pretty sure, that we have no access to yet. So now what we're gonna do, it's been already 3.5 hours of stream, so you already know it if you watched the previous God of War streams. Since I'm doing long streams playing this game, very long ones, I'm gonna take a break. Hopefully it's gonna keep me going for more hours of the stream. Got some coffee. We can continue. So I cannot reach this anyway. Yeah, there's the light thing blocking it. Now we can only break the mushrooms. That's the only new thing we can do. I guess we continue through the main story, even if we want to do the side mission.
Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you.
Look at the XP.
Either of you. You have my word.
Either of you. See, Freya joins Kratos. Freya's alliance unlocks new combat equipment and unique skill tree. Her use of... Oh, so she does have a skill tree. Her use of both sonic and sigil arrows open new options in combat and puzzles. I mean, before I didn't say anything. She had like a moment where she said like, oh, I'm not gonna try to kill you anymore. But she didn't say it was Odin that she's hunting now. And now she gave a promise that she's not gonna hurt Mimir or Kratos. What if she wants to hurt Loki though? I mean, that would be pretty deep going in there, but we'll see. Maybe she just wants to fight Odin. Maybe there's nothing else. We'll see. So it seems maybe Boy is gonna be gone for a while if we're gonna be walking around with her. Sword runic summons. Okay, play. I hate when they just force you to. Wow. Vanir magic, Valkyrie archery. Whoa, they went all out. Freya vines roots enemies for a longer duration. That's pretty nice. Can summon vines that grab an enemy lying down and release a cloud of poison. It's kind of cool too. Sonic explosion. Those are Atreus arrows. So I think she's gonna share that stuff with him. Runic arrows deal increased status damage. Valkyrie. Oh, that's gonna be her ult. Valkyrie form to slash through enemies. Okay, I mean, the basic, we have to buy the basic. Parrying and charging in at enemies more often. Okay, like the passive, we have to get that. We have to get the passives of her being more aggressive. Unleash a barrage of arrows. Maybe the root for longer duration is nice. Poison is kinda nice too. I mean the basic... I don't know which arrows I'm gonna be using more. Sonic is what Atreus used. Runic. Or Runic is... Oh, wait. Oh, so Runic arrows is what Atreus used. Sonic is the effect that Runic arrows do. I see. And the Hex. Explosions caused by Freya's sigil arrow. Of increased area of effect. I mean, do I go? I don't know. Which arrows do I want to go with? It's only 500. 500. I don't know if I want to go with... Like, the Sonic and Runic is really nice. But I kind of want to, like, try something new. Less resistance to stun. Follow-up explosions. We might just go with those. This is 1750. Let's go with the new arrows. Yeah. And hair stuff. Oh, look at this! Agony's Promise Tunic. A tunic stitched with grief and promise of vengeance. A frog that reminds its wearer of better days and simpler times. So this is how she looked. Oh, not the face, maybe, but the clothes from the first game. This is what she wears in this one. Armor crafted by one who is ready to finish the fight. I mean, do we just put the warrior's breastplate on her? I mean, it kind of fits her more being like the witch in leather stuff, more than the armor. We could give her also this, now that she travels with us. I kind of want to keep the default on her. I want to keep the default on her. Oh look, and she can share with Atreus now. Damn, but we have so many runic things now. Oh no, we have so much stuff for Sonic, and maybe we're gonna find more for her stuff, but the first runic arrow, everything is runic. Runic, I have to use the runic arrows on her. Wait, can we even? Return to Sindris when ready. Oh, we can. We can keep switching. See, like, we have... I kinda have to use... the runic stuff. We have many... Okay, sigil arrows have increased status. We have one of those. It's all runic. Everything we have from Boy and Sonic. And it's all upgraded too, so... Enemies killed from... We have to go with... Yeah, we have to. Sorry. We have to go with the boys' upgrades for now, and then we can maybe switch to the new ones. First arrow deals increased damage. But a runic summon... does she have a summon too? I'm assuming yes. Melee attacks against enemies afflicted with Sonic deal greatly increased stun. I think like my melee attacks as Kratos now are also gonna be doing this. So I think this is actually really good to have. Increase status on sonic arrows. Greatly, greatly, huh? We're gonna be using, huh? Maybe this one is good to use too. So the explosion stays for sure. Full quiver greatly increased damage. Explode the sonic stuff. We might, instead of the first arrow, we might go with... It's either sonic arrows deal increased status, or when runic summon is on cooldown, greatly increased status applied. I want to go with the greatly, but I hope it works with her using her hold ability. Hopefully that works with her. Oh yeah, she does have a runic summon, yeah. Melee attacks strike with heft and inflict stun on enemies. Conjure a deadly poison gas. Runic. And damage. Okay, I mean the poison is really good for us. The lower level of enemies. That's gonna be pretty sick. We should be good. Almost can... I'm thinking about actually maybe going full. This, for now, this relic is really, really good for us. Almost 4,000 and we can go full, like the max burst of rage. Every 106 seconds. Even more rage. That's really, really good. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, let's play like that. So, okay, when I click the button, she shoots the sonic arrows now. When I hold it, she does the gas. I don't know when she does the Valkyrie. It could be random, I guess. It could be also... I mean... I don't know. I don't think we're gonna play as her. But we can level her up, so... There's definitely depth to it. Definitely one thing for sure, that the boy is gonna be gone for a while if they give us Freya. And we can upgrade her. Oh, we got the Raven in this area, nice.
Look, over there.
Oh, now we can use those? Wait. Now we can use those. And... You do this for me. I kinda want to use the new arrows, but we have so many upgrades for the Sonic. It's just... I can't, man. I would nerf myself so much. It would make no sense. Oh, it's gonna open this! I see. I think, at least.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
So now we can open those. So we can also get to the other side of the desert, too.
Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Suna.
Lovely. Working together is already opening doors for us.
Is he always making puns like that?
Okay, I was wrong with opening this. monkey pondering life. Looking. At the lake. So now we can open those. We can get to the other side.
Blocked by more vines. Remember what to do?
Yes, please don't backseat me. Oh, we can get that close? Okay, so we can just move it here actually. I didn't reach. Okay, good enough.
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize. Clear.
Nice. Yeah, now we can do the multiple side missions.
So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now, but he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely, that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
Yep. I mean, now he learned the prophecy, but
Well,
he's been
if you're
doing
ready
more
to talk
stupid
to him, the Mystic
things.
Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
I want to keep exploring, but I don't want to keep exploring with you backsitting. God damn
What
it.
is this?
The crest of Skirnir. Never quite as smart as he thought.
Family crests. Though he comes from one of Vanheim's oldest families, Skirnir never considered himself a Vanir, never considered himself, well, much of anything, truth to be told. Skirnir was loyal to no one but Skirnir. He was that particularly infuriating brand of intellectual who forever seeks to place himself above others by refusing to ever be pinned down on any specific philosophy. If there were an issue with two sides, Skirnir would find a way to stand right in the middle and declare himself superior to all. If there were a fence separating two pastures, he would find a way to balance directly on its edge. When Odin visited his wrath upon Vanaheim, Skirnir learned the consequences of neutrality. Neither side could be sure of where his loyalties lie, and so neither side could trust him. For the Einhar, that meant they would chop his head off at the first available opportunity, which, given that the Vanir refused to provide him with shelter, came considerably sooner than Skirnir expected. Oh, this again. This might be weird popping textures. We might have to come back here with Atreus.
Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
Wait, she wants help too? I mean, it goes to this, I'm pretty sure, right? I think it goes towards this mysterious orb side mission that I want to go for the dwarf lady. We do have ability now to get to the second part of the desert too, for the elves. And before we continue main story, I do want to Go for side stuff. More stats. Vitality, nice. Tree of Life. This might be something. Oh, I see. Oh, and here you have to jump. I mean, it does make sense to completely skip side content, continue main mission, and eventually come back, because then you have all the tools, right? But that first playthrough, I kinda just want to, like, you know, always do everything that's on the side available and then continue main story. You have to keep jumping here with the air stuff. And this has to be opened, like, from the other side, I guess. It still counts as Freya's camp. Oh, nice. I was wondering. Attention to detail, you, like, destroyed the algae. Going through it. Cool, cool. So she said she, like, needs help with something here, but...
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now, why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think
Monkey.
you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
Oh, there we go. Favor. Missing piece. So we do have 2 favors here now. Look at this. Yeah. Let's do this, then we can go to the desert, helping the elves, and then continue the main mission. I like how alive the world feels with all the little creatures in every land.
My people
River
settled this
Delta.
river many ages ago.
Ooh.
Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left.
Okay, we have to throw from there. Can you hear the singing? Unless those are birds. It sounds like Mongolian throat singing.
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him.
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. But enough of that for now.
What do you mean enough? Did I just go too far?
Reavers, of course.
Oh yeah, I have the running. Okay, it was flying above me, bro. I'm still gonna keep forgetting to do it. Okay, I couldn't use my ability, what? I just couldn't use it. I guess I wasn't facing him?
It's explosive! Be careful!
Okay, it could be... There's a loot inside, huh? Yo, wise turtle, tell me how to break this. Like that. Forge +6 forged iron from this? Wait, forged iron is the old material, right? Oh, wait, what? Wait, third side mission?
What is wrong?
Please, leave me to my prayers. I await Freya, the great healer.
I am here.
She will cure me. I have been a loyal follower. She would not abandon...
I am Freya. What do you need?
Only she can cure my sickness. Mangold, mire, and Poe.
Cure for the dead.
She demands a cure. She is dead.
She is trapped here, ignorant of her own death. If we bring her what she needs, she'll move on.
You're certain?
I'm not going to do nothing. She needs mangold, mire, and palm. We should find some.
Okay, lots of side missions. Monkey run away.
What did you find?
As you asked.
Oh, that's what is happening there.
Song. Be wary.
I can just ult. God damn it. Nice. Everyone fall down.
Nothing good can come of this noise!
That's very useful. See, like, putting the permafrost on my blade is hella difficult.
Did you recognize her? The sickly spirit?
There was a time I could recall the face of every one of my people, but... Sometimes I wonder if gods live too long.
I once felt the same.
Good. I need only one more ingredient for the cure.
And then what?
Then I fix things.
You fix her death. I guess she moves on. Lore.
Anything interesting, brother?
Dead on arrival. A warning to all who pass this pit of land, this spit of land. The dead here do not die, rain or shine. In the heat of the day and the chill of the night, they will follow their master's will. Leave now, whether you value your life or peace in your death. You do not want the prison of this magic. Necromancy haunts the dirt beneath your feet. So I wonder if they have the little goblin fellow that... Can we reach this? We can. I forgot to switch our arrows too when we were fighting. Oops. Damn it, can I not reach it? Oh, it might have to go... Really? I mean... Hold up. Hold up.
Could be useful.
Am I supposed to connect... Oh, nice. The flames? Stonewood, let's go. Oh, okay, now all of a sudden it's... I see what you have to do now.
There must be a way to transfer the fire from one side to the other.
Wait. I mean, that's what we have to do, but... I cannot reach it with my blades. Okay, we have to shoot them, yeah. It like, it improves the elements too.
Looks like that worked. Well, that did it.
Well, gosh darn. It's a little... bit
That's
of...
everything I need. Let's return to the Sick Spirit.
You would cure the dead.
I promised I would take care of my people.
You do not even remember her, nor she
And?
you. Let us return to the spirit.
Weird, sometimes... Oh, there is the bird. Sometimes the characters in this game say weird things, like not fitting the character. Like, why would Kratos not understand that she wants to help? Where did it drop the loot? Wait, where did the loot drop? Oh. I mean, it could go to the lost loot, I guess, but... Oh, in here. Nice. It's the old materials, but big amounts of them, so that's good. If you want to upgrade some old stuff. Grip of the Fallen Alchemist. Doing hit the stone. Oh yeah, concussive wave end of the axe combo. I forgot we have this. I didn't really see it happening. So this is strength, vitality, luck. High luck chance to grant a health burst on any successful hit with the serpent's snare skill. Okay. Depending on what the serpent's snare is. Hold for a brutal attack. It's hold R2. Without the triangle though. By the way, we can buy relic upgrade. Nice, fully upgraded that. Damn, that's quite a big amount. It's a higher level too. I mean, vitality, we are so low, it's always nice to have more. We lose strength and defense, I don't like that. But it's a high chance to grant a health burst. It's good for survivability, but I don't know. The combo with R1, I didn't pay attention if it's happening or not. But it seems like a very good one to have. I keep forgetting I have all those charge abilities. I like focused right now on... It's a good thing to focus on the freezing the weapon, but I forgot I can hold attacks too and do those. They are like runic attacks but for free. Oh, so when you finish the entire combo, it does this one wave for free. I mean, the problem is you almost never will do this. Full light combo without dodging, without... Like, I keep freezing my weapon, running up to them, hitting this, maybe 2 hits and run away and dodge. But I also don't do the hold throw enemy attack. But it having a high chance to heal you is kinda actually sick. I don't like the stats on it too though. Let's keep this for now. More enemies, of course. Damn it, I'm holding the ability button for her. I'm comboing stuff pretty well right now. It's like that full rage. I mean, no matter what we choose. Wait, there's one of those tombstones here.
Have you finally come to heal me?
We have collected the plants.
Could this be? I feel my vitality returning to me. I feel... Freya.
I am here.
I knew you would return. Even as the doubters cursed your name.
Thank you. But it's time to rest. You have earned it.
Thank you, my queen. I am tired.
Hey, ghost or not, we don't work for free.
Shall we continue?
Yes.
Amulet enchantment. Defense and cooldown. Oh, that's a good one. Set bonus increase stun damage inflicted based on Kratos' defense. That's a good one. We have the cooldown and we have the defense on right now. I mean, defense is really clutch, but cooldown is also pretty nice. Right now we don't have really good runic attacks. The only medallion kinda... Yeah, medallion gains from cooldown. Let's do this. Even more defense. And 9 cooldown instead of 10. So 1 down but 4 defense. Yeah. Oh, we don't have any sets or anything like that to go for yet. We really need upgrades for Freya to be able to shoot the hex arrows. Because right now we have from Loki everything Sonic, so I'm assuming now traveling with her we're gonna keep looting stuff that will upgrade her hex arrows. Did we come from here? I have a question mark. No, we didn't. I don't know what the question mark is.
You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier, if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again. Find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
Luck. Some flames right there. Okay, I mean, this could make a circle around. Oh, it's one of those things too here. They added a lot of... Ooh, Brock! They added a lot of open areas in this game, not only just one.
Find that orb yet?
And how is it you two know each other?
No, I can't be divulging guild business. You gotta respect the secretude of it all.
I'm sorry?
Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
What? That's only mostly true.
Okay, so does that answer your question?
Close enough, I suppose.
So, Brock, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pam. Hey, Freya. How you doing?
I'm fine.
On that, madam, we are agreed.
What? Oh. Oh, thank you?
Anytime.
Ha! Lunda, you ain't changed one damn bit.
And so she doesn't notice him being blue like that either? Maybe he was always... I mean, all dwarves we've seen have normal skin color and he's blue. And we learned from Sindri. Ooh. Damn, what a hidden one.
His crest. It's mine.
We learned from Sindri he died and got revived. A crest depicting the family sigil of Freya and Freyr, of Njord and Skye, a family that used to exemplify everything noble and wise about the Vanir and Vanheim itself. Then Odin fucked it all up, didn't he? Married Freya, then strapped her on Midgar, tricked those who loved her into believing she had abandoned them, and then the bastard waged slow, brutal war on them, on those same people he would sworn to do right by, knowing that it's perhaps unsurprising that this crest is defaced. When many of the Vanir think of Freya, they think only of pain. One hopes we could change all that. So near portals we have a lot of those collectibles. Oh, lore.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
A living masterpiece. There is truly no greater medium than a living, thriving tree. Every branch a canvas, this mighty elder and I work in tandem to achieve the impossible. My hand perhaps guides my ties and forms persuade a pattern, but it is through this sacred giant's prosperity that my work takes shape. May my art always go over the heads of all those who would try to look up on it. It is not for you. Oh, this little guy. Wow, it's been a while. It really has been a while. How would I hit him? Oh, I see Odin's Crow. Wait, how many? Oh, that's the second one. I could teleport right now and get the armor too. We're gonna do that in a second. I would have to get this guy from the back. That's too far. Flag deposit. We have to get this guy, but with this?
Ah, that's it.
Nice. Stone wood, honed metal, dwarven steel, let's go. Shattered runes that we don't know what they're for. Okay, nice. So in here we should be good. This leads back so we can go around. Okay.
Hey, hot stuff. Remember, I need that ore.
I'm gonna do it, don't worry. I do want to go to the Raven Tree. Eyes of Odin. I want to see that chest plate. It has to be something with healing.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf, the blue one's brother.
Oh, well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
I like that he doesn't even say their names. Blue Dwarf's brother.
Expanded my wares.
What?
If you got the raw materials
Oh.
to
Is
make
this?
Now she sees this.
Ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
New father, new mother, new fate to suffer.
No, it's 18. Oh my god, it's 18. I miscounted. Okay, 2 more then. Damn. Somehow I thought it was 16. There's some challenges here. Looks like you can win something.
What's this?
Ah, a memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
Oh, maybe there's no loot. I thought... yeah, I think they just release enemies from here. I thought you could get loot from that. There is no XP or hacks liver gain in the arena, yeah. This is just training. Okay. Cool, but... you can just come here and... learn combos or like test your gear. Like a build you make, something like that, right? River Delta, right? Let's go. We have 2 side missions here, so...
We're heading back to Vanaheim?
There's still a few loose ends to tie up. We've still got to find that mysterious orb for Lunda.
Lead the way.
Okay, we can start the combo with this too. Yeah. It's kinda nice to have that extra wave at the end. Let's go.
Y'all still looking for the orb?
Pondering the orb. Oh, the witches. Ruins. Look at this. Chess, lore, River Delta favors. Oh, there's a favor here too. Oh, nice, it fell. Shit, there's so many flying guys though.
Incoming! Above
I'm gonna die. The worst enemies in the game. Oh.
What utter foolishness.
What is
My
wrong?
soul. I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested say their magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course.
Okay.
Say their magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls
My
must
friends'
be in
souls
agony.
are still twisted.
Then we shall give them death.
Give them the freedom of death.
What are the runes for, I wonder? We still don't know. FRP. FRP.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
It might be the way back, actually. I don't think I can reach it with chains. Nice. There is a raven under this location, so there's gonna be one, and there's gonna be one more we need for the chest. Oh, nice. It flew to me. Oh, we can go from here. Doesn't reach. Ah, I see. Okay, that's F. So R and P.
I think we can burn those vines from here.
Really? I mean, I guess I could. Oh yeah, I know what she says. I mean, you would have to reach all the way here. Oh, there's actually 4, okay. That should be enough. Really? Okay, I can reach this, so let's just make one more just in case. Wait, it removed the previous one? What? There was supposed to be 4 available, right? Nice. I thought we had 4 before. I guess we do have 3, but for some reason I thought I was able to do 4. One we could see, the one we have to hit with the axe. One letter we saw from the other island. Yeah, it's right there. Should be able to rotate it, yeah. I think I got it. Yeah, it's only the R. It's R left. Shit. Okay, okay. Ooh, Lunda's broken belt.
Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
Yeah, she's definitely not telling the whole full story.
Must be safer this way. We'll need to find another way around.
Nice. Really, it should hit it. Oh, come on, it's not gonna hit the barrels right there?
Sigil arrows won't work on this. These bridge supports look sturdier. We'll have to find a way to the other side to lower it.
Yeah. Kinda weird I cannot hit the barrels from here, but... okay, we need just the last...
Please. Please end the suffering.
last thingy. And her mission, and we can go. So we have to find the pieces for her armor.
Being back.
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
The
C.
runic word appeared over there. See it?
X.
Mecking.
Oh.
We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
Hmm. Okay. Really? There's nothing else here? That was it, but her mission, the ghost. And the last piece for the chest. Drop the bucket. Wait, there's nothing else on this island? Nice. So many resources from that stuff. So one more thing. For the letters. Oh wait, this time it actually is in a different place. Look at this. We do have to go somewhere else. I thought the mission is gonna be on the same island. And before we go back, there has to be the final... the final thing to rotate. Hmm. This is the one we saw from the other island. I should have just dropped it down. This was so slow.
As long as they still haunt this realm, so will I.
Wouldn't one be like next to it? Maybe I can see it from above. One is here. We did this. We did the one on this one. I guess I can climb up again. And before it's actually one you can see from that other island. Oh no, I keep doing this, god damn it. Jump down. Is it hanging somewhere? No. It cannot be far. Let's see again above. Looking from above, maybe we're gonna see it too. Oh, already missed something. Slug. Damn, I just can't find it. What the hell? I mean... I don't think I ever had a chest with more hidden thing. Like one is here. Okay, so one's here. Is the middle one? It's the middle one, so... We might go to the second side. Because I'm gonna feel really stupid if it's actually on this part here. Visible from the other side only. Because I'm pretty sure I did hit the one that's visible from the other side.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
Jesus, this is like... Oh my god, it's behind this. I see it. Wow. That was a rough one. We have to burn it somehow. From this side, probably. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, I guess so. Okay, didn't reach.
Nice work.
That was wow, that was hidden, man. That was a rough one. Please mead, so we have 3 out of 3. Let's go. Should be more rage. Yep. Hell yeah. Big upgrades, worth. Let's go. Let's do a manual save too. Let's see.
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. Would sure appreciate you finding my orb, though, since I am doing this for free and whatnot.
Where's the waste?
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
I'm sure it will. Melee attacks against poisoned enemies do increase damage. I mean, Freya also poisons. Freya also poisons. So cooldown is gonna go down, but luck and runic. The runic attacks restoration, for now it's kinda bad for us. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the thing from her on. Better stats. Free level 5 right away. Thank you very much. I'm gonna continue my journey. Also doing your side mission, milady. Oh, we can go this way now. That's what we unlocked, so let's go this way first. Where the Raven is, but I bet yeah, you hit it from there. You have to unlock that place. Oh, is this gonna be full circle? It will, right? Yes, it will be. Let's do this first and then we keep going. Oh, monkey.
Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
Ah, I see. Hello? Lady, please grab items. There you go. Stonewood. Is this gonna be the upgrade to grab now? Okay, we did this part. I see, so it's connected. What is in here though? Secrets. And then the garden too. We go to all the locations. Hello? Help? Okay, there we go. A rift. Uh-oh. Oh, we can go to the garden from here? Nice. I think. Bro, we had only like those Draugr holes in the floor in this game. There was no rifts. Oh lord. Scholarly. Non-violence. This will end in blood. The only question that remains is which side is willing to spill more. The Aesir are not known for their mercy, just ask the giants, yet our realm is split between those with half a brain and those who believe that pacifism in action will somehow win the day. These Vanir would be kicked in the teeth and apologize for spilling their blood on the Einhar's boot. We have tried to reason with these. What other word is there? Cowards. They cannot be swayed. They will not help us master a resisting force in numbers of any real meaning. And so what else can we do? What else but entreat the Seder magics to do what they will not? There are dangers to the old magics, yes, but can anyone say with confidence that they outweigh the danger of doing nothing at all? Perhaps we will change, perhaps our minds will fall to pieces, but if that is the price we pay for striking back against the Aesir, it is one way we pay gladly. It is one we pay gladly. I mean, I guess we see what this is. Probably it's gonna be death. Let's see.
On your right!
Bro. And oh my god, I knew it's gonna be death. I was even holding the block. It's just like the habits that are hard to get rid of. Like, you do a dodge, and at the end of the dodge you're just dead. Because he started attacking, there's nothing you can do, because I'm holding the block. And it doesn't just, like, the moment you finish the dodge, you get hit. Because you just didn't start with the block, you die. Did it save after we picked up items? I'm pretty sure it did, right? Yeah. Damn it, they don't get at all staggered. Nice. Destroyed. See, I was holding already block, I knew. But I couldn't do it because I already jumped towards him. There's more. Okay, let's wait for this. Okay, and I'm gonna just do my... Oh no, just reward. Dust of Realms. Stonewood. Wow, okay, all the new materials. Holy, 750 silver? Okay, big. It didn't say like one out of many. I don't know if we can... Oh man, this might be death. Do I heal with the... I guess. And then we can just keep doing this. I might end up in the poison doing this. I guess YOLO. This might be a bait. You end up in poison. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, drop down before. Notun's Garden. Another favor in here. Oh wait, I thought those are... Wait, are those enemies? Just chilling or... Oh yeah, I think they are.
Ready that shield?
Oh, it's the big boy.
Behind you, brother!
Oh, they explode? Hell yeah. Sick. Oh god, there's multiple. I just used my ult. Oh my god, it's this guy. Oh my god, there's two of them. I forgot I have a different attack now. Oh. I have to get rid of this guy, but there's two of them. I'm so greedy, I always expect them to get staggered. Let's go. It's 1v1. Heal? He didn't drop a heal. No! Not like this. So low. Okay, I don't want to go in to the gas. Ow, I got hit with the gas. No, no, bro, I can't. Damn it. I could have finished him. I played it safe, but I could have thrown it at this.
The ecosystem. It's out of balance.
Beast bone, nice. I played it smart, but even smarter was throw the axe there and finish him, but... Oh, there's the favor.
Desolation. A fitting fate.
Astrid.
Spirit,
return.
Astrid, what happened to you? To your garden?
The Einherjar. My life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Okay.
Why?
The earth is
What?
a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well. We have to destroy the totems.
Oh,
They're
treasure,
poisoning
treasure mob.
Astrid's garden.
Near the waterfall, okay. 2 waterfalls. Or was it 3? Okay, maybe it was 5, but I think it was 3. Look, there's a lot of water, okay? I dumped into one spot. It's dumped into one spot. I'll know it when I see it, probably. Okay. Multiple... Can I burn it?
See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Look, the door's held shut by that counterweight. We lower it, the door will open.
Oh, I see. Wait, can I? No, okay, now first we have to burn it. But to reach it, there has to be another hole, right? This side.
Break that chain and it'll lower the counterweight.
This boxy thing is just next level. I guess we followed this wall. And this is not happening from this side. Can't even reach it there. Oh, from I see. Sure, let's just do it right now. We're gonna come back. You have to do it from this bridge.
Amir, what did you mean when you said Frey was not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned it, he'd been a prisoner for some time. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
We don't really know yet what he said, though.
Wait. Maybe you can break the chain from here as well, no? The gate's open. We can head back and get inside.
Now let's do it.
When my garden blooms,
This garden still aches. There must be more poison coming.
Above you! Watch out!
Oh, close. I just couldn't hit it. Close one. Golden legendary. Amulet fragment. Oh. Oh, it's for the slot. Let's go. We're gonna have the a thing at least. At least I think it's the slot for our upgrades.
Behind you! Incoming!
See, like that charge attack is got a bonza. You cannot pop it before they dodge or attack. Rawhide, nice.
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counter-spell.
Gulrab of the Ashes and Frost. Casualties caused. Think of a large number, then double it. Method of imprisonment, not slumber. Prison location, Vanaheim. Date of release, nah. The trolls devour too many dwarves to count before I put them to sleep. I doubt they would be in better mood after getting slapped with our rousing relic. Imagine being struck in the same position for any period of time. Brr. Imprisonment overseen by Alvis, Stonefoot, Svartalheim. I can open that, but...
the day when my garden grows again.
The family crest of Henir. Poor man.
The story of Henir is not a particularly happy one, I fear. You see, when relations between the Aesir and the Vanir were in a relatively healthy place, a cultural exchange was suggested. The Vanir would send one of their own to Asgard, and the Aesir would do the same for Vanheim. The Vanir sent a kind young bladesmith named Strula to live in Asgard. The Aesir sent Hönir, a kind lad, innocent and sweet, but dumb as a pile of stones he was. After a few days, and the relation that Hönir required constant care in order to prevent him accidentally hurting himself, it became clear to the Vanir that Odin had only sent Hönir over as a quick means of getting rid of him. Still, the Vanir did not mind. The different families all came together to care for him, even doing so far as to craft him a family crest of his own. But one day, one of the boy's caretakers accidentally mentioned Odin's clear disgust for the boy when they believed themselves out of earshot. All this time, Hönir had believed Odin would one day come back for him, that he was merely On a pleasant vacation with All-Father's magical friends, they found his body the next morning, yet another victim of Odin's cruelty. Hey. He was Batman. Skills? Why is it showing Levi? Oh, we mastered. Oh, the run up. 1000 again. Greatly increases resistance to damage and being staggered during skill. Stun of skill, slightly increases damage of skill. I think damage. Blood damage. For now. I don't really use this attack. I like run up and do this, but with the triangle, so that's a different thing. Okay, we have to reach that explosive right there, probably from this angle.
Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
I can see loot. Oh god, there is the thing to blow up next to me.
Illuminating.
Garden's progress. Gala bushes foreplanted, anticipating first berry harvest next winter. Favor petals red. Six planted. Are currently wilting. May need to be moved for more sun exposure. All blooming favorably. Three seem to be struggling. Will apply extra fertilizer. Green bulb tree. Acquisition still in progress, unsure if roots will take outside their home realm. That's what Atreus been collecting in the giant's home. I'm guessing that did something. We can drop down there. Can I get this angle? Yes.
It's finished. Let's return to Astrid.
Okay. Let's do it.
Hi.
Hi. It says nothing, awkwardly. Bro, what? Why is there poison there? I'm not gonna risk dying here.
It's alive again. I can feel it.
Yes, your garden grows again.
Freya, how did you...
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
Are you?
Kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
Not wrong. Strength defense, Svartalheim. Ooh, and they're gonna go towards the bonuses. We have strength. We have a defense cooldown. This is strength defense. Instead of this. 2 pieces, and we're gonna have third repair at the shop. See, we're gonna have the third slot open soon. And this increases stun damage inflicted based on Kratos. Okay. That's gonna be a good passive too if we have 3 pieces. Hell yeah. They just give you a red chest in each one of those. No more Valkyries inside. Ooh, bracers.
Nearly have the complete set now.
Yeah. One more piece. I think we're done in this place. Man, I don't know why there's still poison there. It might be a bug. I wanted to grab the rage here, but I won't. See, yeah, what? There's just poison after you. I don't know if it's on purpose or not. Okay, we cleared this, so I think the north side is cleared, yeah. We can do the rest of the side missions south. See, to hit this raven you have to stand there. So we have to unlock that side. It could be that you reach it from behind the... Ooh, waterfall. I don't think that's the waterfall. Yeah, you reach it from there. I think you drop down. Yep, yep. Or maybe under the waterfall?
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
No.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done.
True.
I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake.
Yeah, you have to go through the mountains here.
My family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed all the same.
Goddess Falls. Okay, we are here, so this could, like, yeah, this could go around and reach the end where the raven is. Because we can go left. Oh, let's see. Oh, these ravens, there's another one here. So we can go left, or we can do this too. Let's go this way first, then around. Out of the... Oh, come on. See, that's the bullshit. I'm literally in the middle of the finisher. It ends and they hit me right away. Nice. Okay, now two werewolves. Nice. I popped the thing. Damn it. I got baited into grabbing the crystal. Wow, what a choke. Don't go for me. Go back to her. Damn it. Come on, give me my runic attack. Oh, close one. Oh, okay. I was gonna, you know, play safe. Play safe. The safest way was going for the healing, but... Okay, okay. Oh, we did it. So with the blades comboing, it was actually not difficult to achieve the immolation, I think it's called. The permafrost with the axe is kind of difficult though. Because like the blades are faster. You swing around a lot, getting many enemies.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness. I tried to make it work, but...
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
I mean, in this family they like to manipulate a lot too, so... I guess for some time they were feeling each other.
Learn anything?
Historian. Anything I can do. No one said this journey would be easy, yet I do find myself questioning how far I thought I would go to finish the pilgrimage. On the way up, my foot slipped, causing me to stumble. My heart seized in my chest, and I felt I may perhaps perish at the hand of this cliff face. Thankfully, I was able to catch myself, but I suffered a nasty scrape on my knee. I believe blisters may also form on my hands as a result of the rough rocks. My back seems to have also taken to complaining about the pack I have borne for the past few days. While I'm thinking about it, my head has also begun aching. My point here is that if I can make this journey, I believe anyone can as well. Is this the multiple waterfalls? It could be. This could be the thing for the treasure map. Oh yeah, it could actually be there. Oh, we don't really know if there was like an X on the map where it should be. I'm not sure. Let's see. Goals. Treasure maps. Under the rainbow. So it's multiple, there's 2 on the left and 1 on the right with rock and a door. I don't know if that's it. Or maybe could be here. But I mean, it is like you walk up. You walk up and you see a thing on the ground showing that you can dig. I don't think this is the place then. There's just a lot of waterfalls around, so we might have to just continue. Oh, nice. We have a raven. Okay, he goes far, but he comes back here. Okay, he literally goes above my head. I think we have to throw. Nice. 17, one more. Oh, this is the map. So it is the waterfalls here. Nice. Lots of materials. XP. Any items? Niflheim's Virtue. Ah, we have the second Niflheim one. Defense cooldown. Kratos melee damage when he's above health based on his defense. Okay, this one is really nice. Having 3 of those, really nice. But we both have 2 of those and 2 of those for now. Strength, defense, 9 defense, 8 strength, 9 cooldown. 13 defense, 12 cooldown. So no strength with those 2. But the set bonus is really good. Oh, Nornir chest. We do already have... Okay, just everything, just the chest.
Kratos, I see something.
Do you?
Allow me.
So this is where she wants to go for her thing, for us missing piece, yeah. We're gonna have to wait on that. So I'm assuming we have to ignite stuff like that with her, unless there's a barrel around. Okay, those touched. Is this enough? Nice. I guess I'm gonna drop down. C and N, small n, C, small n. Okay, let's drop down, let's see here. Ah, he drops down all the way, I see. No. More runes. Oh, this place is gonna suck for finding the Nornir stuff too. Man, like, food in between my teeth is kind of bothering me. I might take a quick coffee refill break and clean my teeth. I'm not sure how long ago I had that dinner break. I could measure the sugar level too. Eventually get like a snack. Maybe we can go more than 9 hours today. I usually just end at midnight because I have to take insulin shot anyway and stuff like that, so I'm trying not to, you know, spend all night playing and then the next day.
Oh, lady, I was curious
Have no
about some of the
time.
flora we've encountered
Wake
on
up
our
late.
travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Well, you can say that again.
Damn. They're like two strict parents. It's like, ask your mom. She said no. Okay, that's the second one. C. I guess you don't have to remember the C and blah 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 because it doesn't matter. I like the puzzle mechanics they introduced. The new stuff, like it builds on top of the... Oh, I see. I like how it builds on top of the... or the existing stuff they had before. Oh, that's not gonna reach it. Oh, I guess we can...
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Yeah, that's why I said it's not gonna reach it. And I was right. I mean... I cannot reach this. I can reach only this rock. You think they would touch each other from the side? There's no way. Attack multiple oh, to increase hex potency and reach elemental effects. Wait, what? I mean, I understand this part. Oh, I guess... Wait. Oh, that's why I was able... now I understand. So, interesting. I understand why... Remember when I said like, oh, I thought I was able to... I said I thought I was able to shoot more than 3 arrows. I thought I had 4. It's because I was shooting the same spots. And they didn't go away. Wait, how is... Okay, they want me to do something else, I guess. Like this. Dude. Oh, wait, you can just keep going. Okay. You can just keep going. Chest. Apple? Or maybe the armor? Apple. 1 out of 4. 1 out of 4. Got it, got it. Okay, we can keep going. Keep forgetting when I'm like too into the game to spam the rage button. Ooh, Vanir's Shrine. Okay.